There. Huh?
Quite the handiwork, Kai. But maybe we should make camp inside that building from this morning instead. It seems safer and warmer than this makeshift shelter.
You mean the one with the strange signal?
Precisely. It is a sturdy structure that would provide real shelter.
We don't even know what that place really is. It'll be dark soon anyway.
Based on our previous journey, we should arrive shortly before sundown. If we leave now, of course.
All right, fine. Let's huff it over there before it gets dark. I'd rather not run into whatever was rustling around here last night.
I am ready when you are.
Woo!
Okay, please tell me you hear that too.
Hear what?
Shit. Must be starting to crack up. Hearing things.
Wait, is that a plane? Oh, I think I hear it.
And you thought nobody'd be coming for us.
Hey, there's a flare gun in the plane, right? Get a signal up before they miss us.
Yeah, I grabbed it before we headed out.
You should think carefully about using one of only 2 flares from the kit.
Let her rip.
Kai, please think this through. This cloud cover and fog present a low probability of success. We must conserve those flares for a time when...
Look, they might never come back this way. Now or never, Kai.
Will you two cut it out and let me think? Nah, the drone's right. We can't waste this
You
flare.
out of your mind? This is our shot.
For what it is worth, I believe you are making the right choice.
Jesus. Letting the bot call the shots now?
It was my call. Let's just get some rest and be ready to try again next time we hear one. Whew. Okay.
Oh, man.
That signal's gonna drive me nuts. I'd rather get mauled by a bear than suffer through another night in this place.
It was worth a try, I think. But even I am finding this location tedious.
For once we agree on something. Alert the media.
If I were able to alert the media...
Never mind. Let's get back to the plane. That should be enough wood for now. What we really need is a signal for the next flyover.
How can I be of assistance?
Just help me get some rocks.
Of course. What should the rock formation spell out? I assume it should be rather large.
How about a big H-E-L-P? Spelled out right behind the plane.
All right.
Hey, let me guess. You're not designed to carry anything heavier than a couple of wet twigs.
I will just help direct.
Typical. Well, I'll start hauling some rocks and you can, supervise. Come on.
All right.
Come on.
Which wire are you referencing? The one from the box on the right side?
Yeah, the J-box is the one right behind the dash in the engine compartment. Should be right in front of you.
Are you sure the main bus is connected there on this model?
Don't you think I know my own plane?
I see the box. And the wire. Should I just reconnect them?
Maybe the relays are busted. Shit out of luck if they are.
I've got this covered. Make sure that wire is secured, then flip the 2 circuit breakers.
Oh, sure, yeah. I wouldn't want to get in the way of your precious bot again. Never did listen to him before. Don't know why he'd start now.
You still on about that flare? Was the right call anyway.
I believe everything is in place now.
Not like you've ever been wrong in the past. Oh, wait. I know one time you...
All right, get clear. I'm gonna start it. Damn, still nothing. Don't tell me the fuse is melted too. Lost cause if they did.
Knew you squeeze those quarters, but surely you ain't still got fuses in that junker. Thought you would have learned after the last, 2, 3 times now?
I don't need to fix this radio to get through this.
Get through this. Not get us through this. Yeah, that sounds about right. Man, wouldn't be the first time you left someone out in the forest now, would it?
One moment. Yes, I see it now. There are 2 additional circuit breakers on the opposite side. Kai, try it again.
Okay. It's working. God damn, just intermittent. You still clear?
All clear here.
Finally. Now, let's see who's out there.
I knew you could do it, Kai.
Don't get your hopes up. He probably left the transmitter at home. Always leave something. Or someone where they ain't supposed to be.
Nah, signal's too weak. Or still being blocked.
What about that amp you stole?
I didn't steal anything. It wasn't presently in use.
Oh, you stole plenty. Might not know it yet, but you're one crafty sumbitch.
You don't always need to hear the sound of your voice, you know.
That is clearly the same signal from yesterday. And this morning.
Great. The one thing I never wanted to hear again. So I guess we're still not getting much range then?
Don't you know how to tune those knobs?
Will you drop it already? And like you even know how this system operates. Rest of us taking your slack every time. Doubt if you even knew what it was to serve.
I'm the one who doesn't know how to serve? Me? I'm not the one that leaves a co-pilot for dead. Or you still hiding from that truth, too?
You're the one who jumped and left me to die. Or did that escape your thick head too?
And you were supposed to follow. But no, you always had to prove your greatness by doing it your way, no matter who gets hurt in the process.
Please, both of you. We now have a signal, so we just need to figure this out. We are almost out of this. I can sense it.
Just stay out of it. Nobody asked a machine for its opinion. Mayday, Mayday. This is Tree 1, Charlie, Echo, requesting emergency assistance. Does anyone copy? Over.
8, 7.
Oh, see what you've done? We wasted precious seconds on your bullshit, and now we've got no chance of getting a signal out.
Just breathe, Kai. We will find another way. Together.
Nah.
Do you hear that sound? Is that the same airplane? Yes, I believe it is coming around for another pass.
Ah, to hell with this. Let's burn this place to the ground and get out of here. That'll get someone's attention. Help me carry these branches from the campfire to that dead tree out back.
You are upset. Maybe try to think.
You're damn right I'm upset. Now either help me or get out of my way.
Emotion will get you killed in situations like these. We should think about...
I've thought through plenty, and I'm tired of sitting on my ass. This tree will light up for miles around. That plane can't miss us this time. Go ahead, throw it on the tree. Can you see me now? Can you? We're right here. What the hell? Where did they... Hey! Over here! Oh, wait! We need help down here!
I tried to follow one, but they escaped my range.
What the hell was that? They come for a fire but ignore a plane going down? Christ, just more damn drones. You all are useless.
I am not familiar with the manufacturer, but they appeared to be quite primitive. Before my time, I would think.
Did they say anything? Can they alert someone? Are they coming back?
I did briefly detect a signal, but it had some form of encryption. I cannot be sure.
What's a drone like that doing with encryption all the way out here? Why would they even be all the way out here?
Just relax, Kai. This is good news. We are not alone.
You're not, but I'm sure as hell still alone out here.
We should get out of the cold and approach this situation with logic.
horizon? Well, it's gone now, but sort of looked like a fire.
To hell with the fire. There's drones out here.
Yeah. Alfie was on the plane with us, dipshit.
No. There are other drones out here. 3 of them were on the tree in seconds and gone just as fast.
Tree? What tree?
Are you even listening to me?
They say anything?
They were autonomous robots like me. Not nearly as sophisticated, of course,
I
but
think someone or something doesn't want us getting out of here.
Kind of the conspiracy nut. Well, there's something new. Spots everywhere these days, so what? A tree or so. The hell's going on over there?
Yeah, I set a tree on fire.
You what now? Well, you trying to kill me off by burning the whole damn forest?
Nah, I thought the search team might spot us that way. But I don't think it lasted long enough for anyone to notice.
If that fire was at your camp... Hold on. Do you know where that orange light is from where you're at?
Yeah, I suppose so. Oh, shit. If you could see both.
Exactly. Okay, face the orange light and turn, I don't know, 80 degrees to the right? That's where I'm at. Or thereabouts.
I told you things would work out if we just stayed calm and worked together.
Yeah, we'll see. Hey, let's see if we can find a way over there. Turn that lantern of yours on.
We should wait until morning. It is not safe.
Just planning ahead. Come on. Look, even if we find you, and that's still a big if, what's it matter anyway? Nobody's finding us out here now.
What about your first rule of survival?
That drone thinks false hope is better than none. I don't know.
You're already dead if you got no hope. The guy I know wouldn't just give up.
Donovan, I'm tired. I just don't feel like fighting anymore about this.
Good. I ain't looking for a fight. I just don't want to die out here is all. Not alone, at least.
You think I do?
Sure sounds like you've given up on trying. Hell, you don't even want to fight no more.
No reasons left to fight. Not worth it.
I know 2 big reasons why you can't stop fighting. Me. I'm the one with nothing to fight for. You know what? You're the luckiest bastard I know, but you can't even see it.
Lucky. You
I'm
think
serious, man. At least you got a family. A purpose. Look, I know you're worried about him. Said as much. So don't forget about what you still got. More than I'll ever have, at least.
No. You made your choice. The Navy was your one true love, remember?
Yeah, and there ain't a day that goes by that I don't regret that choice. Not one day. Nothing lasts, but at least you've got memories to look back on. Me? Nothing but the regrets. So yeah, you're luckier than most. Don't you go forgetting it.
Good news. I believe there is a viable path in Donovan's general direction. Once we have first light, that is.
Well, we best get some rest. Tomorrow's gonna be a long one.
Kai,
Over. Are you sure this is the right way? He's due north?
Based on the triangulation of Donovan's last known location, yes. At least this is the best approximation we have.
Yeah, but do I really need to break my neck to get there?
Are you aware of any better options? Happy to continue scouting the immediate area.
No. 4 days in the elements takes a toll on anyone. We can't waste any more time.
So, do you miss it? I have noticed you staring at the clouds since we got here.
Yeah, sure, wouldn't you? It's all you know.
That is a good point.
Yeah, feels like I've spent more time up there than anywhere else. Quality time, anyway.
Is that why you have the Da Vinci Code hanging next to your plane back home? Once you have tasted fate, you will forever walk the earth with your eyes turned to skyward, and so on.
Yeah, except he didn't actually say that. Seems everything's a fraud in the end.
Present company excluded.
Guess that depends on if we find Donovan.
Kai, I was thinking it might be beneficial to talk through your recent interactions with Donovan.
Can we just enjoy the nature for a little while? Huh? Like, God knows I could use a little peace and quiet.
Of course, Kai. I am here when you are ready.
Wait, is that a road? Oh, well, maybe that's the access route to Donovan's power plant.
Hey, man. You there?
On our way.
About yesterday, yeah, I shouldn't have brought up all that shit. I'm not trying to be a dick or nothing, just... it's wearing on me out here.
Yeah, I'm wound up out here too. Don't worry about it. We're good.
Us duking it out won't do anyone any good. Anyway, enough of this mushy stuff. Let's just figure out where the hell we're at.
Okay.
Huh? It was dead quiet first few nights. Last night, though, some kind of awful racket in the trees around here. You think it was them same bots that put out the fire?
Yeah, who the hell knows with this place? All we'll need to ponder before too long is how many ribs to order.
Oh, so you're a rib guy, huh? Myself, I prefer the thigh. Hell, who am I kidding? I'd eat an uncooked rat at this point. Tail and all.
I don't doubt it.
Damn.
You don't sound so great.
I tell you what, if I don't make it, you can have me for grub. Like that Colombian soccer team, or... Oh, were they Argentinian? Was it rugby? Yeah, either way, they made it. Well, most of them, anyway. So will you. They were skinny little bastards, too.
From rat jokes to cannibalism that quick, huh?
Yep. Nobody ever accused me of not having range. Damn it.
Yeah, well, if you aren't giving up on me, then I guess I won't give up on you. You hear me, dipshit?
Huh. Hey, look at this. Seems like they left this one powered on.
Oh, hello, Kai. I must
Do
have...
you always spout that same line? You didn't doze off. You just dropped out of the air. Again.
Oh my. One moment while I check the recording. You are correct. I have experienced another hard reboot. I must have a malfunction.
No, that was no malfunction. Well, at least not on your part. It kind of seemed like an EMP, but different.
Donovan, you still there?
You know, I think I saw the light.
Huh.
Almost over now.
Ah, come off it. You just saw some atmospheric anomaly. We saw it too. Come on, we need to hurry. Hey, this an old friend of yours?
There are many autonomous robot systems in the world, you know. But no, I am unfamiliar with this particular model.
Oh.
Hey, Kai.
Just hang on. We're getting closer.
Yeah, the situation is shit, but I don't regret coming out here with you. There's a lot I do regret, but not this.
Just save your strength. You'll be fine.
I miss the action. And just chewing the fat, you know? It's been good as all. I know he ain't been friendly sometimes, but just wanted you to know we're good. Okay?
Hey, don't worry about that right now. We'll find you.
Kai, I think
Come again? Donovan. I swear, if he's gone because of your bullshit rules.
You will be fine, Kai. I am sure of it.
Hey, Donovan. Donovan, you copy? Damn it.
Do not worry, Kai. We will find him.
All right, we found your power plant. Now, how do we find you? Ugh. Donovan, come on. Donovan? Donovan!
I believe you mentioned making camp near some silos. Perhaps that is where we should look.
Shit, this isn't just some small substation. There's a serious operation going on here. Or was at least. Hey, Donovan? Hello? Hey! I think I see a chute. Donovan, hang tight, man!
Everything turns out as it should if you maintain the right mindset. It would be so good to have everyone together again.
Damn it, Donovan. I told him to stay put.
His leg was injured, was it not?
Oh, I swear, if he's messing with us right now.
These tracks look more like drag marks. I do not believe he simply walked out of here.
Come on, he couldn't have gotten very far. Donovan! This isn't funny, man. How on earth did he get all this way?
Maybe that is not the question you should be asking.
we've already been out here for 5 days. We're just going in circles.
Are you certain this will work?
Is anything ever certain?
As I understand it, death and taxes.
Yeah, well, not sure either applies to you. And yeah, those drones will show again if we set another fire. I guess if we're lucky, we can follow them and find a way down to that other plane. I'm just not sure that'll help us find Donovan.
We do not have anything else to go on. We should follow up with every lead, yes?
It was his choice. I don't see why I should keep risking my neck for a guy who only cares about his own.
Perhaps you should entertain the idea that your first assessment might be flawed.
You don't know him like I do.
Then you should let me in so that we can best evaluate the situation.
Just get into position. I'll get the tree lit again. Not that it's likely to matter.
What?
All right. You see anything? Hey, you! Assholes! Where's my co-pilot? Big, red-headed loudmouth! Could have missed him! No sign of Donovan, I assume.
Unfortunately, I was unable to track them back to their source.
Oh, surprise, surprise. I guess we'll just follow leads until we die out here. Or until I die. I suppose you'll just go on forever.
I am duty-bound to follow the rules. However, I was able to identify a new route toward a possible starting location. I can lead the way.
Oh, good. A possible starting location. That sounds so promising.
You may want to collect another burning branch before we continue. I suspect we may need to use that trick again.
So, where to, Sherlock?
That is an interesting thought. Perhaps this experience will prepare me for some sort of detective work in the future. I quite like the idea of that. Or were you suggesting that I am merely a fictional creation of my AI core's author?
It's just a saying.
Ah, still, I do often wonder about this myself. One of the many mysteries of so-called artificial intelligence.
Will you just get moving already?
Right. Follow me. I struggle to find the logic in these autonomous robots kidnapping Donovan. Their behavior remains a complete mystery.
Wasn't there anything you could figure out from those drone signals?
No. If you recall, their communications are encrypted. However, I could only detect signal inputs. I would think they would have communicated with me if they were capable. I would have, at least.
Maybe the motivation doesn't need to lie within the tool, but the operator instead. That follows, right?
I would not want to speculate.
Well, hell, I'll do it for both of us then. What the hell was that? Are those damn things following us now? Hey! Sure, now it's okay to leave me alone. Well?
I did not detect anything out there. It might have just been the wind.
Somehow, I'm not reassured by that.
I was able to track one of the autonomous robots passing over the top of this lift.
I don't suppose they left it on for us.
I can fly to the top.
Well, good for you. Okay. Okay. Good old Connie Abrams. Remind me to buy her a beer when we get out of here.
Sure thing. Add it to your reminders.
No, I wasn't actually... you know what? Never mind. All right, which way?
I lost them in the fog past the lift. We could always start another fire. However, following the man-made trail seems most logical. What do you think, Kai?
Just a hunch, but I think we should go left at the fork. I don't see any clear markings to the right.
I so envy this concept of a hunch that humans often refer to. Lead the way. Maybe you would like to know more about my background? I was not always an autonomous therapy robot.
Might as well. We've got plenty of time to kill out here.
Very well. I was fortunate enough to start out running a household for a wonderful family in Los Angeles.
Los
And
Angeles? Whew. Hope they aren't still there.
the family has, of course, since relocated. But they were wealthy and spared the worst of the fires.
Yeah, I bet you doubled as a mean sprinkler.
I did operate that system, among others, yes. My job was not just from an operational standpoint, however. I tutored the children, organized social events, managed the household staff, and so on.
Oh. Well, now I see why you were offering to babysit Charlie and Amelia. Sounds like you were a lot more useful back then.
You may be right.
Hey, I didn't mean... Just the wind again?
I picked up some stray signals, but as they are encrypted, it is impossible to determine who or what they were for.
Well, just keep your eyes peeled. Or your sensors tuned. Oh, good. Another fork. So, what do you deduce in this situation?
Based on limited data, I would only be guessing, same as you.
Well, to be fair, that's all Holmes was doing. Just so happened that he was being slipped the right guesses behind the scenes.
My author is no Sir Doyle, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. I like the trail to the left. Get some higher ground for a better view of the area. Great. Another dead end. Ugh. Donovan had better be in dire straits, or I swear. Okay. Whoa, look down there. I guess it was to the right after all. Oh, don't lose it! All right. You lost him again, didn't you?
Decided you no longer liked either path.
Just stay on their tails this time.
Tails? But they
Don't.
did-
Just don't. Okay. Don't lose them!
We need to follow the path to the right.
You weren't gone very long.
I could not follow far because of the court order to...
Yeah, I got it. So, those files of yours say anything about Donovan and desertion?
My files are strictly confidential. I am appalled that you would even ask.
You're still going on about those damn rules? I'm just wondering if there's a precedent for what he's done here.
Do you still believe Donovan is hiding from us? That he wants to avoid being rescued? Those all seem rather far-fetched possibilities, in my opinion.
I'm just trying to keep an open mind. Anything's on the table right now. Even your wild theory about a kidnapping, or whatever it is you think happened.
Are you familiar with the concept of projection?
Okay, here we go. Look, I'm not projecting my own feelings onto Donovan.
It is very uncommon for a person who is projecting to recognize it on their own.
Yeah, well, maybe the bastard already got rescued and didn't tell him about us, huh? Wouldn't put it past him.
And how would that make you feel if he did?
The therapist returns. Fantastic. Let's just keep quiet and stay alert.
I am only trying
Shh.
to... Kai, look at this. What do you suppose happened here?
That's called a bad day at work. See any way around? I don't suppose they left it unlocked for us. Shit.
What is it?
He's been here.
Are you still of the mind that this was all Donovan's doing?
All I know is he never takes these off. Not willingly, anyway.
We must find a way inside.
All right, do me one more favor, Connie. There we go. Well, at least someone's helpful around here. Huh, what's this for? Pretty sure Donovan didn't squeeze down this hole.
Are you prepared to admit I was right about this, Lee? We never would have found the dog tags after all.
Are you serious? If it weren't for your bullshit rules, you could have prevented all of this. This isn't a game. You don't score a point for each clue you unlock. This is a man's life.
No, of course, you are right. I was just excited that we had actually made some progress.
What progress is that, exactly? I sure as hell don't see any signs of him now. We're just going in circles.
He knows that you are searching for him. He believed in you, no matter what you think. He still believes in you now.
He doesn't know shit, and neither do you. Just drop the shrink act already.
He did not give up on you. You should not give up on him either.
Is that what they told you to say? Huh? To lure me in?
I am just trying to help. You know that.
I don't know why I keep following your lead. Trouble sure as hell follows me, but you're on a whole other level. Huh. Stay down here for all I care. I'm getting out of this tomb.
Is this another sign from Donovan? Surely he would not have... Oh my.
Yeah, it's a sign, all right. But from who? I'd wager it's whoever crashed that little Cessna over there. Assuming they survived. Looks like they took a nasty dive.
Can we just get moving? I am getting that creeping feeling again.
Yeah, well, just be glad it isn't Donovan on one of those pikes.
Yes, it is always important to stay positive in situations like these.
Looks like one of them didn't make it. Someone definitely survived here for a while. Pretty much stripped bare, though. Obviously didn't stick around. Interesting. The wings sliced clean off, just like my tail section.
Maybe they can tell us what happened.
Let's hope they aren't still around for that. Damn, this thing's dead. Hey, you think you can download whatever's on it?
I can certainly try.
Huh. Wonder what this goes to. I found my harmony in this place, and you will too. Come find me again to unlock the truth. Only you have the key. I think I got something here. This just might be our ticket out of here.
A new clue to Donovan's whereabouts.
Maybe. Looks like we've got 2 trails out of here.
Well, no offense, but perhaps I should lead the way this time. Unless you are not convinced of my deductive skills.
It'd just be a guess at this point, so you can go ahead and lead. Just don't walk us off a cliff. I can't fly without help, remember?
Oh, good. I will not let you down. Right this way.
Oh, you forgot about the recorder.
On the contrary, I was able to download everything remotely.
Well, shit. You're not completely useless out here after all. Let's hear it then. Maybe there's something about finding rescue. Hell, maybe even a new lead for your investigation.
I did download the data.
Yeah, I got that part.
Unfortunately, it appears to be corrupted. The device's storage was not designed
Ah,
for...
Christ. And here I thought we'd found a use for you.
With enough time, I believe I can recover some of the data. Although, the most recent files are also encrypted. We will need some sort of key to unlock them.
A key? How many human lifetimes are we talking?
I have already recovered a few files, but it is hard to say for the rest. I should warn you that recovering the files is going to incur some excess drain on my batteries.
One can only hope.
Well, let's hear it then.
Holly here. The date is May 17th, 2060. Log number 1.
Seriously?
What? Any expedition needs an official record.
Yeah, well, just don't get me on that thing, okay?
She's a bit shy, but she'll come around. Today's an exciting one. Okay, let's see. Naomi's finally gotten her license, and it's time for our maiden voyage. We've set our sights on a particular area of interest that I've been dying to recon.
Who are you even talking to? Acting like you're a big-time influencer or something.
I'll brief you once we're in the air.
Oh, hey, don't break that. I need my good luck charm.
Don't forget who holds the key.
Is that it?
Processing.
Huh.
Kai, over here. I believe this is one of the crates from the plane.
Yeah, ended up everywhere out here. If Donovan and his legendary reindeer sausage could parachute in too. There we go. I guess I'm doing my part to save the world, huh?
As they say, the longest journeys start with a single step.
Oh, is that what they say? Wow, we better keep moving then.
All right, the second file is ready for playback.
Okay, go ahead.
Holly again. Date is still May 17th, 2060. And this is log number 2.
Why can't we just do some loops around the city?
Naomi, I'm recording. We're currently over the forests of East Anchorage, maintaining low altitude to avoid detection while in protected airspace. I've located a strange...
Did you say protected airspace? Come on, I worked hard for this license.
Correction. Unofficially protected airspace. This whole thing is pretty hush-hush, and I have got trusted sources on the inside who have risked everything to get me this information. To get all of us this information.
Chad's a janitor, Holly.
Who said anything about Chad? I have many sources. We're about 15 minutes out. What's our ETA?
Thereabouts, yeah, but I don't...
Right, 15 minutes out. Years of painstaking research has led to this moment. You know, you could use a little adventure in your life, Naomi.
Huh.
I have recovered a third file, Kai.
All right, play it.
Here we go. Still May 17th, log 3. Oh, Holly here again. We're witnessing history right now, with eyes on the one reason I came to Alaska.
The one reason? Gee, thanks.
Weather manipulation, atmospheric superweapons, mind control, gravity regulation, genetic modifications, cross-dimensional travel, worldwide mass surveillance, even the ability to knock flying objects out of the sky anywhere on Earth.
Come on.
That's comforting.
Hey, can we go lower?
Do you see those birds? What are they doing?
Reporting abnormal behavior by a flock of seagulls, I think. This is proof of the mind control systems at play. We always assumed they were capable of manipulating all forms of life.
Oh. Holy shit! We've lost power! Mayday! Lost power. 45 minutes east of Anchorage. Control, do you copy?
They know we're onto them, and they're trying to silence us. The truth will be heard. They can't hide what they're doing up here.
Put that thing away and strap in! We're going down!
Jesus. I knew that storm couldn't have brought us down. There any timestamp on that?
Recorded 764 days ago. Do you find any of this useful?
I'm not sure what it means, but that last recording sure did sound familiar.
Perhaps they were onto something then?
No, I meant the crash. What, you actually believe that conspiracy nonsense?
I do not attempt to pass judgment. I simply ask questions and search for the deeper truth.
Now you're on about truth, too? Didn't think a machine could lose it, but here we are.
If they crashed under similar circumstances, maybe their rescue could inform our situation as well.
Yeah, if they ever got rescued. Ugh. Yeah.
What the hell? Hey. Hey, wake up. We gotta find shelter before dark.
Oh, hello,
What the
Kai.
hell? You playing possum over here?
I do not believe I am familiar.
Never mind that. We need to find shelter.
Kai, over here.
All right, yeah, good job. You did good. Just, don't go blowing a fuse over it. Hey, where's that lantern of yours?
I presume you brought the fire starter? It will get quite chilly tonight.
Well, it was nice of her to keep the fireplace stocked, at least. Come on. Come on. All right. She might not have respected her aircraft, but she sure knew how to build a shelter and a log trap. And I got some catching up to do once we're back at camp. Well, this key's got to work on something, but it's not this. Huh. Looks like our Naomi was a local. Naomi Coleman.
Oh, hey, maybe that's the encryption key for those recordings.
I can try it. Unfortunately, that key did not work.
Yeah, would have been a shitty password anyway. Well, people use birthdays for passwords all the time. Try this, 042231.
I am afraid that is not it.
It's from that turboprop? Oh, maybe it's the password for those encrypted files.
One moment. No luck, I am afraid.
Huh. Guess it's just for decoration then. Ah. Oh, shit. That actually worked.
What do you have there?
It's a journal. Or a sketchbook, I guess? Today felt like the longest day of my life. My first ground school exam was a complete disaster. The only thing that kept me from giving up right then and there was Holly. She believes in me like no one has before. I don't know if she feels the same. She's always so hard to read. But I find myself drawn to her in ways that I don't quite understand. I sometimes... Oh, okay, I shouldn't be reading this.
Oh my.
Yeah. Huh. Hey, drone, say cheese.
Gouda.
Gouda? Don't you know? Yeah, looking a bit rough around the edges. There. Now we're part of the family too.
The children I tutored would always say Gouda before any photograph.
Ha! A conspiracy nut and a hippie. Oh, Donovan will have a field day with this one.
I am not so sure that it will fit your style, Kai.
Did they task you with being the fashion police, too?
What did you find? Is that writing I see?
Our friend Holly says I shouldn't trust you.
And do you trust her over me?
I don't trust either of you. Yet. You know, Emma had an antique camera, sort of like this one. She loved selfies with the kids. Said it reminded her of summer at Graham's. I didn't even know you could get film for these things anymore.
Do you still have any of the photographs?
No point dwelling on the past.
And what about the future? What about their future? Not everything about that photo lives in the past.
That photo was a future worth hoping for, okay? This? No. They're better off this way.
With you lost in the forest?
Forest, beach, moon. Don't even need to be lost.
You can change that memory of the past into hope for a new future. Removing yourself will only serve to deepen the wound.
Well, I guess we've just got different philosophies, Doc. Anyway, I'm beat. Wake me if anything useful comes up on those recorder files. Hey, drone? What the hell? Ah, shit.
Kai, stay back.
I'll just cut you down.
Shh. You are my responsibility. I can get out of this on my own.
What are you even doing out here?
Don't you get it, dipshit? You did this to me. You did this to all of us.
Kai, do not listen to them.
You left me to die out here. Just wanted some grub with a pal. Huh. Some pal. Just like you left them all. Now you let it happen to this bot, too. If you go back, you'll even let it happen to the little ones.
I'll never let anything happen to them.
You still don't see it. You're a nightmare. Nothing but death left in your wake. You put yourself here. Putting both of us here. This is your doing. You belong right here with us. Come join your bot pal. It's the only way you'll save them. Only way you'll save yourself. See? Just your next to let it happen.
Are you all right, Kai? Did I startle you?
No, it's nothing. It's just a nightmare.
Our dreams can be windows into our subconscious.
What do you know about having a subconscious?
Where to start? My training in this area originates from...
Let's just get going.
The weather has mostly cleared up. I am ready when you are.
Right. Just... give me a sec. Okay. Keep an eye out for traps. No telling what else she rigged up out here.
Speaking of Holly, I am continuing to process her recordings. However, my batteries are undergoing significant degradation.
How much are we talking?
Given this level of battery usage, I am unlikely to last until nightfall. How would you suggest we proceed?
If Holly got out, so will we. Worth the risk. Keep processing.
That is easy for you to say. I suppose you will just have to carry me if my batteries get too low.
So, about those recordings, anything you can play back yet?
One moment while I access the files.
Holly here. We've gone still May 17th, log 4. We've gone down in the restricted zone. They tried to silence us, but we are still here. A bit banged up, but the good news is...
Why did I let you talk me into this? We're gonna die out here, aren't we?
Look, I'm sorry about the plane. I really am. But sometimes sacrifices have to be made to reveal truth. We're doing a great service to humanity.
I don't give a shit about... We need to find help. You able to move?
We find ourselves in the heart of the operation. Now, we lay low, avoid detection, and uncover exactly what's going on here. I'll update again when I...
Whoa! Will you cut it out? We need to find...
Okay. That's something.
This next recording seems quite personal. Perhaps we should consider...
If it's ready, play it. Ethics went out the back of the plane with Donovan.
Hey, Holly.
It's Naomi. Guess you figured that out. This is my log to you. I know you're caught up in your research right now, and I'm happy for you. You're doing important things. I know you're searching for the truth. But don't forget to search for your own truth before you lose sight of what really matters. Sometimes you have a hard time expressing how you feel, personally. I just wanted you to know that I did all of this because I care about you. And I'm doing this now for the same reason. I hope you'll understand someday. Anyway, I just wanted to make sure I let you know how I felt
Who
before.
are you talking to? I hope you're not messing with my recorder.
Nobody. Just thinking out loud. Well, I guess this is goodbye for now. I hope you find what you're looking for. Love, Naomi.
May 23rd, 2060. Log 5. It's been 2 days since... 2 days since they took her. She vanished in the night. She was hurt, but she was going to make it. I just know she was going to make it. I've been watching the tunnel each night since. They go in and out. Sometimes carrying things, usually just themselves. They left no tracks, just a single trail from the plane to the cave. The cave where the machines live. All I found was this music box. Naomi's good luck charm. She's trying to send me a signal. I know it was them. She wouldn't have left me. I know she wouldn't have left me. I just wish I don't know who made them or what their purpose is. But I do know they're part of this operation. Something big is happening here, and they don't want us to let you know. The truth will come out. I'm moving to a more secure location, and we'll update once it's safe.
Oh, man. Huh. Yeah. Hey, this isn't the place she marked on the map as research, is it?
Holly's map does depict this location, but research is marked farther up the hill. I would advise against entering an active construction zone.
Well, it doesn't look very active to me. Come on, let's find a way through. Or around. Huh.
Perhaps this site is more active than you assumed.
Oh, thank you, Detective. I cleared the path, didn't I?
I believe it was more to the south, Kai. The next file is processed and ready for playback.
Holly here. May 29th, 2060. Log 8. I've become proficient at capturing these little devils. They sneak around, spying in the night. The most advanced technology, taken down by a simple net.
Huh.
There's something human inside of them. The sight of their dead on pikes is like a sort of repellent. Only, they've started coming back in my dreams. They speak to me. She speaks to me. I always wake up just before... Clearly, more evidence of their mind control capabilities. The low-frequency vibrations matching the human mind at 7.8 hertz permeate this entire valley. I can stave it off during the day, but the mind is more susceptible to intrusion while dreaming. More susceptible to influence. I've started laying more traps, but they just keep coming, night after night.
That recording seems to confirm that Donovan was taken by the autonomous robots. You see that now, do you not?
Hate to admit it, but maybe you were right. She may have lost it, but the coincidences...
It appears to go well beyond coincidence at this point. So, are you convinced yet?
I suppose. Though the other recording has me puzzled. Something about it just doesn't jibe with either of your theories. Let's just keep on, and we'll find out what we find out. Oh shit, not again.
It appears you were right. Her traps are everywhere out here. Your pocket knife is in your pack, Kai.
No, it's too risky for both of us.
What? I am court mandated to stay within range.
Hey, I can't spare the energy lugging you around when that battery of yours dies.
We have come too far already. I can still help. Kai, please. You cannot leave me like this.
Fine. But don't think this means I'll be hauling you back. Whoa, shit! See now why I was worried about more traps?
Thank you for doing the right thing, Kai.
Well, I guess this is the research area from the map.
I really thought you were going to leave me back there.
Just don't make me regret it, huh? Do you see that? Hey, come back! What was that?
My battery. It is almost completely drained.
What? I thought you said it'd last all day.
The cold temperatures make estimation difficult. You will have to carry me. I must stay
Oh, no, that's not happening. You just better hope there's some juice around here.
Ah, damn it.
Well, can't deny her passion, however messed up it might have been. How the hell are you still alive? What should I call you? How about Little Ringo? What the? Weather manipulation? Cross-dimensional travel? Mind control? Huh. Yeah, something was controlling her mind, all right. She was either out of her mind or an absolute genius. Maybe she could help with my own drone problem. Ugh, the hell? Whew. Guess that's what the gas mask is for. Jesus, this thing's heavier than it looks. What's this doing all the way out here? Quite the security operation they've got here. Stored their passwords just like my mom did, or still does. Who knows these days? Oh, is that the power plant? Should have kept one of these on the plane. Ah. No. This is too dangerous without a rope. Come on. Come on. Oh.
What's this? There we go.
Oh, hello, Kai.
I guess that charging port's universal, huh? This earned me any points on your report?
I have always maintained a fear of battery mortality. It is completely irrational, I know. Just something that real people do not have to worry about.
Hey, I run on batteries too, you know. Different brand, but they can run dry just the same.
Give me a few minutes and I should be ready to go. In the meantime, I partially recovered a few more clips. I will play them back now.
Holly, June 2nd, 2060, log 10. Honestly, the lack of nutrients is starting to wear on me. No life can live in this environment. Not with their machines at work. Not when all alone. Just the occasional bird is all I ever see. But even they meet their untimely end before long. Is this their goal? To exterminate all non-essential life to make way for their army of enslaved machines? Are they harvesting the life-giving properties of these creatures while they play God with life extension and the advancement of a new human race? They certainly have the capability of building a death ray. This goes all the way back to Nikola Tesla's papers on ELF and gravitational waves. Nothing and no one is safe. One thing is clear. These machines are part of it. I discovered one spraying a silvery mist into the fog just last night. Then, this morning, dead birds all around my camp. This will only begin to spread as they... It's Holly. June 7th, I think. Log 13. I've continued to uncover evidence to support my core hypothesis. Weather control. This isn't some absurd conspiracy like chemtrails. This is the real deal. Advanced atmospheric superweapons. Tectonic displacement to trigger earthquakes, the source of climate change and extreme weather events for nearly a century. The weather patterns in this part of the forest are unusual. Blizzards, unending cold. In the middle of June, there hasn't been snow this far south in decades. My money's on the T-Bird station. I'd uncovered schematics on such a facility years ago, but now I've seen it with my own eyes. This massive antenna array plays games with the ionosphere. This is only the beginning of what they are capable of. Once I find a way inside. Holly here. June 14th, 2060. Log 6-17. The robots continue spraying their silvery mist. I'm certain this is the source of the sickness. My body grows weak from the exposure. My mind from the isolation. The lack of proper nutrients in this hellish environment only makes matters worse. I have now become one of their sick experiments, both physical and psychological. However, I may have made a breakthrough that they weren't expecting. I captured one of the machine's payloads. Life-giving serum, clearly meant for human genetic trials. I'm willing to test their experiments on myself. For science. What I found is remarkable. A single drop in my failed attempt at a hydroponics lab is all it takes before...
Maybe you were right. Does any of that seem plausible to you? She does seem to be going a bit off the rails.
Huh. Yeah. Hey, have you seen any animals out here?
There was most certainly something near the plane on the first night.
You mean those annoying drones? Although, birds did drop dead right on the trail. Yeah, I don't know. This all seems pretty out there to me. Most wild animals try to get as far as possible from humans, and birds, well, birds die all the time. So what? Well, anyway, I suppose we should find a way up that cliff and find this lookout of hers. Okay. Here, go string this up. We need to hoof it before dark.
One moment.
Okay, come on. All right.
Was there anything of use back there?
Oh, you mean besides the hatchet I saved your tin-plated ass with? And no, not really. Just more conspiracies. Oh, actually, I did find this little guy. No clue how he's still kicking it. Named him Ringo.
I take it you are a fan of the Beatles.
Classic rock is the only real music left these days. All of this new generative stuff has just lost the soul of it all. No offense, but people should be making art, not machines.
You know, before the crash, I was working toward suggesting you get a pet. For therapeutic purposes. I guess we will see if Ringo here can fit the bill. The extra charge enabled recovery of the last few files. Everything else is corrupted beyond my unit's capabilities.
Let's have it.
Holly here. June 20th, 2060. Log 22. Naomi has been missing for over 3 weeks. No leads have panned out, but I'll never stop searching until I find the truth. A small aircraft flies overhead at sunset every day. I've tried everything to signal it. This valley swallows everything, never willing to spit it back out. Signaling anything is proven useless.
Well, shit. Maybe it's just a common route and not a rescue party after all. Is there more?
I think some part of me is glad they couldn't see me. Not until I find Naomi. And not until I bring all of you the truth. I've become convinced that this is yet another one of their tricks. It's all a psychological game to them. Just another one of their twisted experiments. They just haven't realized what type of player they've snared in their trip. Holly again. June 22nd. Log 2060. Log 25. My condition continues to worsen. I coughed up a gooey black substance this morning. I've been disassembling one of the sprayers. I'm convinced it's the source, though I haven't yet identified the unusual substance it produces. Naomi had an eye for these sorts of things. Holly. June 23rd, 2060. Log 26. Communication tests to and from the ham radio continue to be jammed. All unauthorized communication appears impossible. Well, nearly impossible. But no system is perfect. There are pockets where the jamming is weaker. My experiments may help me track down where their signal originates. Or I may even find a way to bypass their jamming signal completely. Only time will tell. Static in a sea of nothing is still something.
Maybe she'll tell us where she stashed that ham radio. Though I doubt she left it behind.
Perhaps I could eventually detect these pockets she speaks of. There is just one more recording, other than the encrypted blocks.
Holly here. An incredible breakthrough today. The date is around the end of June, and this is log 30. Naomi is alive, just as I hypothesized. They've taken her for further experimentation, for human trials. Communications are still jammed, but the lookout on the opposite side of the valley seems to at least partially occlude the jamming signal. They quickly found the flaw, but not before Naomi described a facility within the mountain where she's being held. That was enough. I'm going to find Naomi. I'm going to save her. We're going to get out of this place and reveal everything to all of you. The truth is near.
She's nuts, right, Doc? In your professional opinion, what would you diagnose her with? Like schizophrenia or something?
Unfortunately, I am not a doctor. I can talk with you, but I cannot diagnose anything.
That's beside the point. No way in hell does her missing friend show up after a month.
I believe she is telling the truth. What reason does she have to lie?
All right, say it's true. Then what? Where does that leave us? Are we supposed to wander around out here forever, like she did?
A goal could do you some good. Is it fair to say that the Navy gave you structure that you have lacked ever since?
Here we go again. I've kept plenty busy, okay? I don't need this on my plate, too.
Staying busy and having a worthy goal are rarely the same thing.
How about we just get this over with and save the goals debate for a time when we aren't lost, wherever we are? Whew. Okay. What's this? Yeah. 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 Interesting. Huh. Oh, look at that.
Kai, we may have better luck to the east. Mm-hmm.
Wilson!
Was there a third survivor?
No, that's from a... never mind.
Is that what I think it is?
It does appear to be a person. You apparently owe someone an apology.
Donovan! You okay?
Shit. That's not Donovan.
She never found rescue.
Maybe she found what she was looking for in the end.
Her encrypted message likely has the answer. She did say that only Naomi has the key, however.
Not a bad place to go.
She got through on this radio somehow. Maybe we can too.
Log 37. Huh. That must be the last one, right? Try EFGAB.
Yes, that may be the final log, but that does not appear to be the key.
Seems too obvious, but maybe Naomi is the key. Try NAOMI.
Too obvious indeed. I am afraid that did not work.
Hmm.
Okay.
Hey, this looks like a password. Lowercase g, $, uppercase H, lowercase z, _1, 2, lowercase c. Any luck?
Unfortunately not.
Okay.
I think you should look at this. Kai, over here.
my final walk. Number 37. I've never stopped looking for you. Or for the truth. Everything I've searched for. Everything I believed in. It was all here. I just wish I could have... I just wish I could have shared it with you. Don't let them silence us any longer. The tower and ice is the only way to be heard. Reach the top of Nessie, and you'll reach the world. Everything I uncovered, for the one that means the most to me. Listen, it's all an illusion. Don't allow them to blind you to the truth. The key to all of it lies at the peak. Don't forget to step lightly. To share this with the world is now yours to give. I know you'll do what's right. Love, yours forever. Holly.
Anchorage. This is Kai Akana of Tree 1 Charlie Echo, seeking assistance. Does anyone copy? Calling on all emergency frequencies. Donovan, you out there? Donovan! Come on, man. Is anyone out there? Can anyone hear me? Damn it. Hey, I could really use your help out here. Okay, this is Kai. We're on day 23. Oh, and this is log number 1. While searching for Donovan, we found another downed plane, owned by some woman named Holly and her companion. The pilot, as I understand it. This Holly, she was a nut, but she sure knew her survival shit. Not that it did her a load of good in the end. Her friend, though, she was supposedly still out here. Naomi, I think it was. The drone thought it might be related to Donovan's disappearance, but I don't know. I'm not sure what I think anymore.
Kai, are you all right? Your condition seems to be getting worse.
I'll be fine. Just a little cough.
It was just a little cough a few days ago, too.
Shit, supplies really are getting thin, aren't they? I wonder where the rest of the drop wound up.
We saw one supply crate on the ice. Right after we got here, remember?
We can't get to that.
Oh, and there is the tower Holly spoke about. She said that if we reach the top... No, those are secondary concerns now. The focus must remain on keeping you alive and finding rescue.
Hey, maybe there's something useful in that tower. Worth a shot, at least.
Kai, it has been 3 weeks since the crash. It is time to face the reality of the situation.
So what? I should just curl up and die?
Certainly not. You should focus on yourself until there are sufficient resources to continue the search.
Hey, you're the one that brought up the tower. I'm talking about supplies here. Holly's a nut, okay? End of story.
Then why do you keep trying to reach Donovan with Holly's radio every night?
It's just a radio. Doesn't mean I...
I'm increasingly concerned about that cough.
Yeah, I'll just stop by the pharmacy after dinner. Maybe we'll catch a movie later, too.
While I detect a tone of sarcasm, I would certainly enjoy that after we find rescue. Just remember, I am here for you when you are ready.
Uh-huh.
I understand that you do not know what to think, but you would not keep trying if you truly believed there was no hope.
Yeah, well, hope can get you killed in a place like this. Another day, another empty can for target practice. Yeah.
You were not aiming for those cans, I hope.
Just a little rusty.
Very impressive, Kai.
Just like riding a bike.
I do not understand. How is it like riding a bike?
Never mind.
Kai, do you find joy in the violent nature of knocking things over? If so, perhaps that is what drew you to military service.
And what if I do? Would that little tidbit help you classify me?
Every person is unique. I would never try to classify you, just better understand you.
Yeah, maybe knocking some more things over will fix my cough, too, huh?
Was that an attempt at humor?
Maybe. So, let's see what you got. Grab a rock.
Oh, I do not think
Come on. I bet you'll find it fun to test your motor skills. We humans do, at least.
My motor skills are not designed for such activities.
Don't know till you try.
All right, fine.
Huh.
Oh my. I told you this would not end well. My motor skills are limited, I am afraid.
Oh, come on. That wasn't so bad. I mean, you almost brained me, but could have been worse.
There. That is all I can muster.
Yeah, with that attitude, you won't accomplish anything. Now come back over here. Look, just because we aren't built the same doesn't mean you can't do this.
The truth is often harsh but necessary. I understand.
No, like I was trying to say, you can't expect to get anything right on your first try. Now, come on, give it another go.
Okay. I will try once more, but only because you asked nicely.
Hey, see? That was better.
I still see a can standing.
Right, but the point is that you didn't give up. It takes work to get good at something new. This storm can't last forever, right? Bored out of my mind in here.
Did you know that storms on Jupiter can last hundreds of years or longer? The large red spot that was still visible just 20 years ago was first observed in 1665.
Fascinating. Hey, I spy with my little eye something...
What can I help you find? Have you lost something?
No, it's nothing. It's just a game Emma used to play with the kids.
Oh, I would like to play. How does it work?
I spy something, give you a clue, and you try to guess what it is. But, you know, it's just a silly game.
Do you have something better to do? And before you answer, you just finished proclaiming your boredom.
Oh, all right. Why not? I spy with my little eye something green.
I believe you have spied Holly's backpack of many colors, including green. Did I guess correctly?
Sorry. Better luck next time.
Well, it was just my first time playing. May I pick something now? Okay. I spy with my optic sensors something blue.
Blue. I'd guess Ringo, the pet beetle.
You win. I seem to have grown an attachment to little Ringo.
Ah,
Emma must have been a great mother.
she was special.
I know you prefer not to talk about it, but if Oh dear. You should rest. We can continue this later. I believe it is common for people to reminisce or tell tales around a campfire. What are you thinking about, Kai? I can see how the flame's hypnotic movements might evoke conversation.
Well, we would tell ghost stories around the campfire when I was growing up.
Oh, well, that sounds fun.
So, this drone moves into a new housing unit. And
Wait, an autonomous robot living in a housing unit? That does not seem...
just roll with it, okay? So, this apartment, it's pretty old and run down. In fact, not much bigger than the space we're in right now.
Wow, that is a big starter unit.
Right. So they're, of course, excited to get to work stripping this weird wallpaper plastered everywhere. Now, I say weird because it's really shiny and rigid.
That is certainly peculiar.
Anyway, this drone starts seeing dates and names behind the wallpaper as it's peeled off.
Why would there be names and dates?
Well, after some searches online, it realizes that each date and name pair corresponds to a missing intelligence unit.
How awful. It astonishes me that these things happen in our day and age.
Well, naturally, the police come to investigate. They ask the drone what it did with the rest of the evidence, referencing the wallpaper. See, turns out it wasn't wallpaper at all. It was the disassembled corpses of the missing drones, flattened paper thin in a sheet metal press.
What? Oh, no. I cannot stay here after this. What if this plane is made of the same material? How can I ever enter sleep mode in peace again?
Calm down. It's just a story.
Well, I prefer to focus on what is real. Thank you. Okay, happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Oh, I know. Do you remember the family I worked for? The one in Los Angeles?
Yeah, where your sprinkler system just wasn't quite enough for the heat.
Yes, well, there was more to it than that. Managing an entire household, including the children, is a demanding job. I wonder how the children are getting along. They must be nearly grown at this point. Perhaps I did some good in their lives. That is all I aspire to. What do you aspire to, Kai? In the big picture? And once this is all over, of course.
I'm just thinking about getting back in the air. That's where I belong.
Charlie and Amelia will be excited to see you again.
Yeah, I suppose.
I thought they stopped printing these.
So, I have been patient, but I can no longer resist asking. What are you going to play?
Oh, no, I just needed to keep my hands busy. I haven't made anything resembling music in a long time.
See? If I can do it, then so can you.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Yeah, I don't know.
Come on, Kai. You can do it.
Well, okay. When all hope is lost, find more than a promise. Down on your luck, with dirt in your pockets, where we lost may be found. A hole in the ground. Are we near, maybe far? Search a northerly star. Fall. A storm peels the varnish, and life's luster will fade. With time and with tarnish, where we lost may be found. A hole in the ground. Are we near, maybe far? Search a northerly star.
That cough is getting worse. We may not have the luxury of waiting for rescue. I fear that without medical intervention, it could progress to pneumonia.
Well, I'm more concerned about dying of old age before this storm passes than a little cough.
This is not a joke, Kai. I am concerned about your health. Oh my goodness. Are you all right? That sounded terrible. What is that in your hand?
I just coughed up a little phlegm. It's no...
Oh my. Is that not the same substance we...
No. No, don't worry about it.
Kai. You need supplies. This has gone on long enough.
Won't get far out there. Especially not all the way to that supply crate on the ice.
You do not know the first thing about that black substance. We saw what happened to Holly.
I'll be fine.
Well, I will go myself if I have to. I understand there are consequences to violating the court order, but something must be done.
Oh, so now you'll break that rule of yours. But not when it could have been useful.
You do not consider it useful to preserve your health? I can haul a few essentials at least. So, what will it be then?
Fine. I won't make you break your precious proximity rule. So we'll go. Together.
You have stuck with me throughout, even when you had the chance to leave me in that net. I really do appreciate it, Kai.
I hope that means I get a good mark on that report of yours. Whew, freezing my ass off. Damn, it's cold. Shit. Hey, drone? You okay? Oh, God. Come on, we don't have much time.
Let me go. I can gather the supplies.
No, I have to do this.
I am responsible for your safety, Kai.
We'll need to hole up inside that tower anyway. It's fine. I bet you could drive a truck out here with the...
Oh. Hey.
What the hell?
Kai, how are you feeling? You fell through the ice and started to go under. Did you know that the human body loses heat 25 times faster in water than in air?
Where are we?
Just look up. We are inside Nessie, the radio tower. Did you expect me to drag you all the way back to camp?
With the orange light? Holly's tower?
Just relax, Kai. The storm has almost passed.
You know, yeah, I guess this makes you some kind of rescue bot now, doesn't it?
As you know, I am here to help anytime.
Yeah, I know. So, there was this buddy of mine back in the service. He just always seemed to be there when I needed it most, you know? One of the best damn pilots, too. Meticulous in his prep and his debrief. Nothing got past this guy. One morning, we went out on a scouting mission and, well, I don't know, anyway. When I had my chance to be there for him, I just froze. I failed him. Not as a soldier, but as a friend.
Was this the friend that Donovan spoke of? Will, I believe?
I never seem to appreciate what I've got until it's gone, you know? I just wish... Well, you can't change the past.
Trauma affects people in different ways. But in general, holding on to that regret can lead to a feeling of being trapped. Your memory may not be perfect like mine, but it can still prevent you from moving forward with your life.
I hate to admit it, but maybe you're right.
Guess I have felt trapped at times.
Would you like to talk about it further?
Maybe later. I'm still just not there yet, you know? And I'm starving. Don't suppose you scouted in here.
Just think about it, Kai. You will feel so much better once you open up.
Oh, shit. What about the radio?
Radio? What radio?
Holly's ham radio. It was in my pack. Do you know the way?
I am sure it is just fine. There is a kitchen and medical facility below.
I'm fine, but, you don't look so hot.
It would appear I am not completely waterproof. But no need to worry about me. We should not linger in this place longer than we have to.
What? No. Not before we test the radio up top. I mean, we're here, why not at least try?
What is this really about, Kai? You never seem to... Did you hear that?
It's nothing. Calm down. Besides, we wouldn't get halfway back to the plane with you in this state. Well, it seems like this place is locked up tight. Oh, good. Another drone. I don't suppose this one will be any more useful than the others. Huh. Great. think Mr. Tower Tech Simpson here has handed us the keys to the castle. Damn. You sure you're okay?
Do not worry about me. You need food and medical supplies right away. I can lead the way, if you would like.
Look, somehow you managed to drag me out of the water, across the ice and into this tower, while putting yourself at risk. Really no skin off my back to return the favor. All right, lead the way to the robotics lab.
I really think that you
I'll
should...
drag you over there myself if I have to.
Okay, but if that cough gets worse, we are heading straight to the medical lab.
Yeah, let's get going. This is all a bit out of my depth.
It appears to be slightly outdated, but if I can just interface with the system, somewhere around here.
Humanity verified.
Well, at least us humans are still good for something.
Damaged unit detected. Information safe for diagnostics.
Hope that's not about me.
I am doing just fine, really. If I just dry out for... No, you were right. I am going through with this. Just give me a moment.
Get on with it already. I'll put you in there myself.
Oh, all right.
Scanning unit. Water damage detected. Upgrade options available. 1. Decryption module for improved systems communication. 2. Electric arm actuators for increased operating payload. 3. Electromagnet module for manipulation of metals. Select an optional upgrade or proceed directly to repairs.
Manipulation of metals sounds interesting. So add the electromagnet module.
Electromagnet module added to list of components. Place selected components into maintenance bay to proceed.
All right.
Hello? Is anyone there? Kai?
Come on out. Let's see the damage.
Oh, I just knew this was a bad idea. I am unable to move. I've become paralyzed. This new motor is being rejected by my internal systems. I have failed the court, and most importantly, I have failed you.
Will you cut it out already? Maybe your eyes are shot, but your motor's just fine.
Wait, this motor even has a quantum stabilizer. I was not aware of any on the market yet. Oh, it is amazing.
And all that hoopla over nothing.
The motor is nice, but it seems to be drawing more power and wreaking havoc with my internal diagnostics.
Yeah, I hate it when that happens.
Oh my. What was that?
I may have authorized a tiny little new module during the repair. It's an electromagnet.
A what? And what would I possibly need with such a module?
Well, you can pick up small metallic objects without your hands. Pretty cool, huh?
Yes, just fantastic. There is a kitchen and medical lab on the top floor. We should not have waited this long.
I'm fine. What is this? More conspiracies? gotta be something I can eat in here somewhere. Huh. What about these? They're labeled climate cough.
Are you sure you want to...
Just help me find a way behind this glass.
Oh my, not again. Hold on, Kai. Okay, just take these. There you go. You can do it. Swallow the pill. You will be good as new in no time. Kai? Kai? Are you okay? How many fingers am I holding up?
I'm fine. In fact, I feel pretty damn great. And we should take a few bottles with us, just in case.
Just promise you will let me know if you start coughing up anything again.
Yeah.
Huh. Were the lights on out here before? I don't think so.
You seemed open to the idea of talking more about your past, specifically about a morning where you and Will were on some sort of mission. Could you take me into that moment?
Is now really the best time?
While it is still fresh in your mind, yes.
Well, surely you've already read the details anyway.
In these cases, it is what you held on to from the experience that matters, not merely facts from a report. A technique proven effective is something called imaginal remembering. The more detailed you can be with what you felt, saw, and
I don't see how this is relevant.
Transport yourself back to that moment. It is an important step in moving forward.
Okay. I was pilot, Will was navigating. We'd been serving on the USS Gerald Ford. She's a good ship, though one of the oldest in the fleet at the time.
And what area were you flying this scouting mission in?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure not even your reports have that intel. Anyway, we were picking up some strange interference on our instruments and started in for a closer look when everything went haywire.
That must have been a stressful situation.
Well, I don't remember any particular feeling of panic, but it's different ditching in the simulator and for real, I guess the adrenaline did its job after that. But anyway, I'd really like to figure out how to get to the top of this tower. Any ideas on starting that elevator?
Oh, right. Well, during the repair process, I was able to review the system schematics. It appears that the lift will remain disabled until all primary systems are fully operational.
You could have led with that little tidbit. Yeah, take a look at this. Just a bit more force should do it.
What are you suggesting? If you think I am going to become a robot battering ram,
No. That new electromagnet I got you.
Oh, I see. Did you know that William Sturgeon invented the electromagnet in 1824? His groundbreaking work...
Anyway, maybe it could work through glass, like down in that robotics lab.
I suppose I can give it a try.
Hey, look at that! You've got a sort of superpower now.
Captain Magnet, at your service.
All right. Let's not get carried away. Huh. Doesn't seem to be any power at all in this one. I'm guessing studio engineer Benji has the ticket. Oh, I don't suppose there's a light switch around here somewhere. Wait, is this a TV studio? Interesting. Hey there. Can you help us? We need to contact someone and we're... Oh, shit. Hey, come back! Well, that's something. Whoa, hey, hold on. We still need some help. They're no different than those damn fire drones.
So, what happened after you and Will were forced to abandon your aircraft?
Well, we survived. But we each had no idea where the other had dropped.
The interference, I presume?
Yeah, it was still giving us issues on the ground, but again, we're trained for these scenarios. Assumed enemy territory, but weren't sure where we...
There is that sound again. Mo, I really do not think we should be here.
Old buildings make noises. It's fine. And no, there's no dead drone bodies plastered to the walls. Christ. Remind me to not tell any more ghost stories around you. All right, that's one. All right. Hey, you think the booth still works? They'd never let us near this stuff back on base.
Oh, look! I am on television. As they say, is this thing on?
And we're live in 3, 2, 1. So, Mr. Science Drone, what can you tell us about today's remarkable discovery?
Who are you talking to over there?
I'm talking to you, bozo. It was a joke. You're behind the podium. Never mind.
Why would there be such an advanced television studio in a facility like this?
Definitely government. They love to show off how well they're using the taxpayers' money. Gotta keep the voters distracted or lose your funding.
So you were searching for Will, but you were not aware of the terrain and if it was even a friendly area. What happened at that point?
It didn't go well after that.
Remember, it is important to transport yourself to that place in time.
Right. Our comms were pretty spotty at that point. I told Will to stay put and I'd find him, but the terrain was just so impossible. A needle in a haystack would have been better odds. Night was coming, and,
It is okay, Kai. You are doing great.
I was scared. I didn't know if I was doing the right thing. So I just huffed it out to the extraction zone. I hoped Will would already be there. I shouldn't have left that place without him. Like I said, I never appreciated what I had until it was too late.
It is never too late. You should not forget about your family, about your children.
Yeah. All right, come on. Let's finish this. Ooh, that didn't sound good. Damn, the hell happened in here? It almost seems recent.
I would rather we not stick around to find out.
What door are you gonna open today, Dr. Florence Barnes? You know, these people sure did seem careless with their credentials.
It appears they may have been researching the ice. Based on these 4 video feeds, at least.
Who knows what they were looking at when this place was in use? That ice wasn't even completely frozen when we got here.
Maybe it was just general research into the properties and states of water.
Who knows? All I'm interested in is whatever's at the top of this tower.
lift is lit up now.
Well, let's see if Holly really was just a nut. Not that you've got anything to worry about, but I'm not so sure how safe this thing is.
You are not afraid of heights, are you? I cannot imagine a pilot would have such a fear.
No. I wouldn't label it as afraid, but rather that I'm always conscious of nearby dangers. That's a rational fear to have. It proves that my mind's defense mechanisms are working properly.
That is one way of looking at it, yes.
It's the ones who aren't concerned with heights that we should worry about, as a society.
So, did you ever find out what happened to Will?
Yeah, he showed up on the feeds a few days later. Turns out some local farmers traded him to nearby rebels for supplies. We ponied up and got him back, but he went through hell all the same. As far as I'm aware, he never flew again. He got out altogether not long after. He was still physically capable, but after all that, he was just off, you know? Now, that botched comms transmission was the last time we spoke. I couldn't tell you how he spends his time these days. I wish I knew.
What about you? Did you fly again? For the Navy, I mean.
After the investigation was over, I went out a few more times, but I don't know, it just wasn't the same. A few months later, Emma and I made the jump to Chicago. You just can't know how a single decision can change your course. Look, I think about it every day. How it could have been better.
I know it hurts right now, but this was a big first step.
I guess. Okay, come on. Well, I guess we'll see if Holly was right about reaching the world from up here. All right, look for a comms device or maybe somewhere to hook up this radio. Ah, this view, that feeling of freedom in the open air. I've missed it.
I would guess your rational mind should be kicking in any time now. Just do not look down.
Yeah. Well, it fits at least. That's a ticket. Just need to tune into the civilian emergency frequency.
Please keep the reality of the situation in mind. I do not want to see you hurt again.
This is Kai Akana of Tree 1 Charlie Echo seeking assistance. Is anyone monitoring this frequency? Anchorage, do you copy?
Is that the only frequency?
That's the most logical, though it's pretty short range. I wonder, let's try 243. This is Kai Akana of Tree 1 Charlie Echo seeking assistance. Does anyone copy? My plane went down roughly 180 to 200 east of Anchorage about a month ago. This is an emergency situation. Crap, I don't know why I thought this would work.
Oh, Christ in hell, that's you, Kai?
Holy shit! Donovan?
Oh my. It is good to have you back, Donovan.
Damn, man. Thought you forgot about me again. I see you still dragging that bot with you, huh?
I hate to say it, but this drone got us here by playing detective day after, well, you know, a month ago.
Well, is that right? Well, maybe we've been too harsh on the little guy.
Kai is being modest. He is the one who insisted on climbing this tower.
Oh, yeah, there's that Boy Scout I know. So what, you earning your amateur radio merit badge, I see.
You know, I actually thought you might have bailed on us.
What, you mean got the hell out of Dodge without y'all? Come on, I can be a dick sometimes, but that's low. So look, I don't got much time. We need to figure this shit out lickety-split. Jesus, can't believe it's been a fucking month.
So, well, who are they exactly? And are they gonna help us?
You probably know better than me. There's voices, but damn, that might be it anyway. Just going crazy in here.
Why do you say that? I haven't seen anyone.
Oh, but you've seen them drones sneaking around, though. I remember that much.
See? I told you the autonomous robots were involved. Holly was onto something after all.
Holly? Huh. Well, anyway, well, I just feel like some sort of lab rat or something. I'm ready to get out, you know?
Look, man, we're trying to get you out, but we need more to go on, all right? How can we find you? Think harder.
Damn, you're always the ideas, man. I don't know. I think I heard something about a mountain. Oh, yeah, and I heard some big-ass fans during transport, too. Hey, does the name Naomi ring a bell?
What? How do you know that name?
Guy, brother, just remember, it's all an illusion. The key to all this shit lies at the peak. Oh, damn, she's coming back.
Donovan? Donovan!
Wake up. We have an emergency.
What the... What'd you do? Oh, damn it! Well, I guess a campfire in the fuselage wasn't the best idea I ever had.
I am so sorry, Kai. I know how much this plane meant to you.
Well, why the hell didn't you put it out before it got out of control?
I only just detected it. My sensors are mainly attuned to human speech and expression, not hazards such as...
All right, I get it. We don't need to have this conversation again.
Oh, great. Thank you. Took your sweet time today, huh? Little bastard's probably started it.
I suppose we should check for anything salvageable?
Oh, shit. Where's my... Hey, come on. Help me look for my pu'uai.
It seems highly improbable that you have lost your heart. Assuming I am translating from Hawaiian correctly.
No, the tiki figure. You know, the one I always keep in the plane. I just gave it a name, you know?
Does this tiki figure of yours hold sentimental value?
Let's just say I'm hoping it didn't just turn into kindling.